Hey, pleased to be back with more Heaven's Vault. It seems like we're close to a point of no return here. We may be near the end, but I'd like to still try to find some more word meanings out. I'm not going to 100% this game on stream. We'll see, though. I might go back to the point of no return after a couple hours or so. Ancient River Delta. Remembered a strange ritual in a stone circle. Right. We're going to talk to Huang and then maybe do a little bit more exploration if we can. I don't have terribly many other breadcrumbs at the moment, unfortunately. Hey, how you doing, Bear? Excuse me. How's it going, Gary? It gave me a fright. Couldn't believe what happened to me this morning. On my way here, what happened? Thought they were going to cut me. There were two of them? Were these the people I dropped off? Did one have a broken arm? You don't know these people, do you? Don't let it bother you. Can you be sure? I should tell Miari. Fall happened 200 years ago. So it's due. Show an artifact. I guess the telescope? Never be led from path. Alright, I was pretty sure about lead, but I'll take it. Revealed, okay. Alright, come on, let's get at least two. I'm on a streak right now. I think I've gotten 2 new inscriptions for the last, 4 items I've shown him. Copper compass. Cool. End of a longer line of text. Okay. There's a lot going on in this one, dang. Not a lot of things that I have control over, unfortunately. I like on as a theory for that. Whoa, I'm getting some weird drift or something. We need to turn my controller off and on 1 second. There we go. Do not. Hey, I was pretty sure about that one too, since it has the above. Okay, never be blank on paths you do not blank. That would be no, that would be interesting. We know watch for sure. Like the watch has the light radical in it. Okay, so copper compass, never be lost, perhaps, because it's a negator. I'm trying to think why that would be lost. Do you have any more like that? Ah, fuck. Streak broken. Hell no. You can't archive shit. Can't believe I gave you anything before. How about the incense burner? Now I see everything. Okay. Yeah, this time, basically. Disappointing, exactly. Picture of a metal lamp. Darkness, something, something. Give. Hmm. Oh, is it like give B? Ah, okay, yeah, I was pretty sure about that one. So give B, send. Oh, give toward. Yeah, send. Send. Send away. There should be darkness. Light negator. And it's a lamp. Yeah, so dismiss the darkness. Got it. Do you have any more like that? Come on. Yes! Candle holder. I might get some confirmation on no. Although there's a question. Know who you are? Yeah. Yeah. Know who you are because that's the question and then the person. This game has actually kind of trained me to read this language. Not super well. I probably have to play it more. You sure won't. Okay. How are things down here? Oh god. Got too close to the camera there. Yeah, that's fine. Kinds of info there. This game rocks. Like, it's another one of those ones where I just kind of want more of it, you know? Let's get sweaty. So Forest Moon is progress. slash end game. I might make another shot at trying to find this ancient site. I was exploring it a bunch before, and frustratingly, the game froze and I lost a bunch of progress as a result. Try to just set a destination and then not go there, I suppose. Am I limited where I'm allowed to set course to now? Interesting. Alright, I'll just not go that way, I suppose. Should be fine. I have to pause to check the map a lot, but it should be okay. Let's not go right momentarily. It is a silly place. Definitely go left here. Warn Miari the possibility that the fall is imminent. Love that I caused that. I want to go left. I want to try to uncover as much of the rivers as I can. Maybe she shouldn't know that. She seems annoyed by that kind of thing. Oh shit, I was trying to talk, and it set me back from misturning. Don't believe in the loop. Won't. No reason to think they're going to murder anybody. Murder? Who would do that? We actually do want to go right and then left. Should get me some new stuff. And I guess I'll go straight and then turn right.
Some say the rivers have a source. A single wellspring where they all begin.
Oh, that's actually true.
People
I just discovered that.
Tidy explanations for things.
Well, in that case, it's true. I'm actually curious how much of her random sailing dialogue is just like literally true. I think she had one that was about the Heaven's Vault, that if you heard it earlier in the game, you might not think anything of it. We go left here. Let's keep going left, I guess. Why not let me turn? Let's see. Shells? Snail-like creature that lives in salt water. Covering more ground here. Why don't I make a necklace out of snails? See right or left being legitimate here. Let's try left, though. Yeah, that looks like that goes to somewhere interesting. So we go left again, I think. Hopefully I can turn around in there. I think that's my destination. Because I'm operating on the assumption that I'm allowed to just, like, stumble into these. I don't need to necessarily have all of the info to get to one. I'm trying to go left if it gives me the opportunity. It might be flowing in the wrong direction for me to take it. Although I think if I go left at the next opportunity, if it lets me up here. It doesn't because of the direction I'm currently traveling. Alright, I might have to loop around here a couple times to find my way over there. I guess this is part of what makes it hard for you to just explore randomly and stumble into stuff, because you have to make some pretty specific turns. Yeah, so I took a left here last time, which wasn't helpful, but I think if I go all the way around like that, then I can maybe go somewhere new. Try going right up here.
I found my first ruin the second time I went sailing. I was trying to get back to Elbereth, but of course I missed the turning and I found myself on the twisting rivers of the Wires. I pretty much screamed the whole way down. But at the bottom, there it was. A hunk of rock with a dome. Big enough to tether to. I found a brass eagle. And I took it home to my Ari, like I'd killed the thing.
Doesn't Renbow hit the foil at all? He didn't even find it. It's true. Oh man. I just have to look really closely at the flow here to see if I can figure out what direction I would have to be going. If I go left here, and then I go right, I think that might get me there. If it lets me. I think it literally doesn't. Okay. Go left here. That looks like that maybe connects. Remember, was a terrible archaeologist. Not left at this one, but further up. Oh, I'm back here, aren't I? Okay, I'll try this one more time. Anyone who's familiar with Heaven's Vault, do you need to have the actual directions to get to these places a lot of the time, or not necessarily. Here's where we go left for sure. Okay. I think I'm about to, like, I would have wanted to go this way back here, but it's already too late for me to do that. I know for sure that it's in there. I just don't know that it's ever possible for the flow to get me there. Maybe if I come at it from like a completely different direction or something. You can try to follow the path that the current is traveling, but sometimes the junctions aren't, they look like they're junctions, but they're not. I'm going to try one more variation on what I've been doing, if it lets me. Ooh, he found there. Yeah, it's really hard to make informed plans here, I think. Well, there is an export ruin. Just based on the map, because often what looks like might be a... oh, well, let me path there, okay. I think I might have to go to the Ancient Forest Moon, because it won't let me go somewhere else, maybe? I can try. Try to select anything other than that in Elbereth, and it yells at me. I guess I could try Elbereth and see if I can give some items away to get more clues, perhaps. Just go ahead and autopilot here. I tried. I can learn more words all day from Huang, but I actually need to get new artifacts to get new sites. I've mostly discovered sites through random chance. I'm curious if I can like target, show Tapi a specific item. Solved inscriptions, solvable inscriptions. I didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Solvable means I now have all the words and they're confirmed. I am the Vault God. Lift Earth. Never be led from path. Wait for love. Love does include heart. Water goddess blesses fire. Tapi, buddy. They kind of talk ancient. Ancient Creole. Sup? Trade me some shit. Torn map. Silver sword. Hooray! I might actually go ahead and make this trade. Cannot be. Nice. Let's see. Fire separate. They're apart. Work fire apart. Work do fire separate. Interesting. This blank cannot be what? Not above. It's lowered. Do fall would be lower. Yeah, make fall. That would make sense. Assuming I'm right about fall. Yeah. Like the machine. Work to make fire separate. I guess it could be a weird word for sword. Hey. Yes. Ancient pre-empire site. All right. Perfect. Lucky. Thanks, Toppy. Oh, can I show him another artifact? I might want to if it lets me. Not quite. Fragment of a pennant. Cool. This one I'd definitely be okay to swap with him. Motherfucker, is that the map I gave you? Sure, but I'm sad at the lack of writing. What a fine piece. Get the fuck out of here is what he's saying. Got it. Six, now I need you to kick me out. I hope they do a Heaven's Vault 2, where they make another game that's like this, even if it's in a different setting with a different language. Oh, I sold 3 to Oroy. Interesting. Let's go. Continue. Let's take to the river. If it's the one I was looking for before, I might even be able to autopilot there now. Okay, now it's a different one. That's cool, though. I haven't even been over there at all. Pre-Empire hype. I think I'll be able to autopilot to the part that I've charted. I think that knotted area near Elbereth is going to be significant. Oh, we saw this conversation before, but it was when I lost my save. Interesting. Cannot imagine having a name. Aw. Or 6. Mass control. Okay, here we go. I can use the right stick in this mode? Oh my god. 12 and a half hours in? So I can use that to try to look for, like, that shipwreck fuck. Mass control again. Okay, that's fine. At least it marked the shipwreck. That's nice. Every time I pass control now, I get nervous. Either works. Is there ruins on one side or the other? One behind me back there. I don't know if I got close enough to count as having seen it. Uncharted waters. Oh, that's interesting. If I hold left trigger and right trigger, that does something. Pretty area. Lupus believe hoppering is like throwing oneself into a river. It's interesting. It's intended for the dead. Moves part of the soul. Oh wow, yeah, this place is way off the beaten path. I wonder if you can even find that fast section. Without having a clear hint to it. Do not turn left. Well, shit. Speak up sooner. There's some unexplored ruins here, so that's exciting. Give me a ruin. I want some script. Let's go. I wonder how playable this game is with like utter random guessing brute force for the language stuff. Like, I guess you can think of like translation tempo, and you lose tempo whenever you make a wrong guess. I think there's a finite amount of information you can get, and I think if you guess correctly, you're basically getting 4 units of information, and if you guess incorrectly, you're only getting 1 unit of information. Let's see. Get my confirmation for fear. Oh, not with the light radical at the end, I don't think. I fear it's correct. Ah. Let's see. Work light, like shine. Work light as power. Yeah, because I feel like shine would be do light or direct light. Las Vegas. It could be shine, because like shine makes more direct sense. Maybe it's like the sword is shining. Okay. Another little ruin down there. I don't think this is going to direct me to it necessarily. There we go. It seems like navigating to minor ruins is a little janky. Sometimes it lets you ask and then it just doesn't work. Looks like it might actually be working here though. Ice particles. On the right. Give me an inscription. Copper wind chime. Oh, that's interesting. Hooray, inscription. Oh, Well, I theorize that the character most of the way to the right near the word above is the character for beast or creature. Beast above would make sense as a bird. I see the words for what I think mean speak or make sounds. So I like songbird. Seems like a reasonable guess. Ancient for nightingale. It's written on the ship's wings. Oh, cool. So we want to go left, and then right, and then right, and I think that gets us there. If I had a choice to turn there, I don't think I meant to go the way that I went. I want to be back on a real river. Possible search locations. Yeah, I can definitely see it for sure now. Or 6. Swear to God. Hooray! Come on, inscription. Brass flagon. Drink the flagon. Good lord. Okay. Raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. What's this? Inscription from Pink. That was be one of those nasty ones where I have to throw a bunch of characters in there and it's gonna like tell me, no, it's not in. Oh, I guessed worth for that one. I don't think that's right. Raise. Cups. Cry out. Negator on in. Okay, not cups. Raise your something something. Huzzah! Okay, so that does mean speak, which I guess makes sense. It kind of looks like the person radical, but with like arrows pointing away from it. Definitely out. Oops. Goblet. Raise your blank and cry out. Bunch of water, like goblet, but big ass cup. You still let me like plot course there now? Okay. Almost. So we want to go left and then immediately right. And I think I missed the turn last time because it was really sudden. Here. I'm gonna go left up here first. So in theory, I should be able to turn right up here and then turn right again, and that should take me there. Guess you can always find stuff from older sites on newer sites, but you'll never find stuff from newer sites on older sites. Although I suppose maybe they explored and found it and left it there. We'll see. Both require some cheeky person transporting that. Hooray!
A single rocky peak was topped by a gleaming ruin.
Pretty.
And what a jewel it was. Like a half-cut gemstone.
Oh, there's somebody here. Twas nothing. Seems unwise. Painted tile. Painted with geometry instead of words. What good did geometry ever do for anybody?
We slipped around the corner of the great building, clinging to the narrowest of paths.
Breaking the wall. Of how utterly dependent on ramps robots are.
And for a moment, the site seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like I might walk around a corner and find someone painting, or reading, or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here. And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
I doubt it. A book. Heck yeah. Let's see. Provides. Oh, save aid. Provides life. It probably is save. I think I remember guessing that a while ago. Who? I get my. Your. I have to throw that on there because it will fit. Nice. Yep. What person? I like those. God save those who follow. Holy book. Oh, hey. We got the other site now. So much progress. Can you shit on the spine? Damn it. So ornate, so decorative, so bright, so beautiful. Is it a sundial? Pretty. Oh, we got another god statue. That's exciting. Shoo. Get it, hop. Wonder if the whole hopper thing for teleporter is preparing us for Heaven's Vault to be a thing that can teleport. Okay, what we got? Temple. Your heart. I recognize that ring with the X on it to the left of who. Whosoever, maybe, something like that. Guessing that's not actually who then. Hey. You have temple. You have a temple inside your heart. Yeah, inside because it's the place radical within. Like that. Place of inside. Sculpture is fashioned. Oh, there's a way in that one. We crack too. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to find here. Interesting. Barely even rooms. Serpent. Oh, come on. Eagle and sun. Oh, that's cool, unless the Eagle and Sun predates the Empire. Yes, a statue. Serpent God. Yes, thank God. I was gonna scream. You can't throw the Serpent God in there and not give me an inscription. Okay. Well, now I can be pretty certain that I got Serpent correct. As the bunch of words are gonna get dropped here. Really provides. Huh. Similar to give. In fact, it's almost identical to give, it has two of the character on the far right. Like trade. All is fair in trade, fair, honest. Okay. So maybe that's not honest. Although maybe honest is all fair or all good. Serpent goddess have something to do with market god. Yeah, market would make sense. I like how you get one word right. Like, I bet if you get trade right there, you get the marketplace established, even if you flub the rest of it. Selling to who? How'd you get in here, buddy?
At the building's heart was a domed chamber.
So go.
Every footstep rang like a bell. And the room was large, like it was larger than the walls that held it. Like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
This is where they did team building exercises. Pep rallies. Again? I know this place. Been here many times. Time I was here, this place was somewhere different. You're a robot. Six used to be a person. So much for amazing robot brains. Meticulous acoustics. Description. Wood painted to look like stone. I'm surprised it didn't rot. No, seats. Yes. Copper eye. How dare there not be an inscription on that? Slip behind the curtain, maybe in a second.
The far side was open to the wind and the dark.
Like I'm leaving inscriptions behind. Oh, is that the person? Someone lives on the moon? Nice. Dancer's pose. Swirler from Elbereth. Someone here right now. No, mine should happen before. Okay. There's food in here. Bread. Yes, they brought it here with them. Are there any inscriptions on the bread, Aaliyah? God damn it. I'm not done yet. Oh, it's just like a way to guarantee that I'm going to run into somebody. Makes sense. Stick over there. Yes, please do. For a king. King with an eye-like crown. His judgments were fair, he was much loved, but his daughters schemed against him. Each killed him in a different way. She hopped her father into a crack in the palace stonework? Jeez. King Bruno, got it. Because you used to be a person, all robots used to be people. Hey, I found something. People need to stop writing maps that have no writing on them. Sweet. Alright. We went from having like 9/10 of a breadcrumb in like 3 different sites to just finding all of them back to back. Just like a trick of the light. Is it merely a trick of the light? Looks like somebody's stick. Whatever. Nani? There's no ghost. It's a kid. Stay back, ghost. Dread River Pirate Amir. You're too young to be a pirate? You're gonna run me through with the stick? And all your tricks, ghost. Oh shit. What if I could have used the sword too? Bloodthirsty ghost. This is kind of cool. Ouch. Who are you? Last face you'll ever see. Your mother know you're here? Been living here? I'm dead. What you're doing here? Well struck, child. Curse you! This is a cool way to do combat in this. Not gonna hurt you. What's your name? You're not a very smart ghost, are you? I'm from Elbereth. Story about a cursed word. I died. Spoke the word and I died. Oh, is it like a hopper trigger word? How'd you learn the word? Get you home. When did you say the word? What is the word? Oh, cool. Gate sent you here? So I was right, it was a hopper, but specifically that one. Because there's a lot of things setting up the idea of long-distance hoppers. How long have you been here? Years and years. Can't stay here. The building is collapsing. That's cool. This place is pre-Empire, too. Let's go, kiddo. I feel like I didn't finish exploring. Oh, what is that? Might have been stairs here once. That's how I get up there. There's nothing up there, though. Good job, kid. I like to pee off here. Come on, I need writing. Y'all got some of that descriptions? Identify the room with food in it. Oh, someone brings it. That's interesting. Anyone else here? Some kind of spooky ghost? Wonder if, like, food and books and stuff are getting hoppered here. Definitely have not seen enough of this moon. Oh, this is right when I figured out that it was a kid, I guess, if I'd come this direction first. I recognize some of those characters. She doesn't care. That one doesn't have any words on it. Woman keeps a fish under her hat. Blankets. No, still got more to do. Something written above the door. Hey. Heck yeah. Okay. It is welcome. Yeah. Inside. Speak inside. No shit, 6. Cool. You are welcome here. You want to go to Iox? I'm all about dropping people from Elberath off there. That's fair. Are all robots on Iox? Absolutely. What's up with all these books? See what's upstairs. Marks in the woodwork. Forget trying the door. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, now I want to compare that to trade. Nice. Like it has what it has in common with give. Hmm. Do something, do something. Hold. Hold. I like that as want, although I need to see more. As if seems like a strange translation for that. I don't think I know any of those characters. I would expect before to have the time radical. So I guess as if, but you go unlock it, kid? Hey. Nice. Glad I didn't let 6 talk us out of leaving. 6 is always like, it's time to go, mistress. Let's go. We should go. And like 15 inscriptions later. Try all actually instead of everything. Don't take me places. Oh yeah, this is, I see the word for where now. To the right of places. Don't take me places where rivers flow. Nice. It's weird. I feel like I got a lot of inscriptions here where it like shows an extra character at the start, and then the character gets chopped off once we get to here. This is definitely where. What place, right? It's from the same set as the sculpture. Let me check if I have solved inscriptions. You are welcome here. Oh, solvable is what I want. That's right. Know who you are. Save us. Oh, I see. So the... Gotcha. When it says this is part of a longer phrase, sometimes there might be leftover characters from earlier. As a kind of way to trick you. Makes sense. It's a neat way to do that. Like an anti-brute forcing tool, basically. I wish there was like an animation showing them dropping the superfluous characters. I've noticed her say this is the beginning or the end of a fragment or whatever, but I thought that was just like the flavor. It could have just been, it was just the negator character, so it could have been on basically anything. Like, never fail to take me anywhere where rivers flow. Who knows? I wonder if they actually like made the whole phrase on the developer's end, or if they just use fragment characters that would throw people off. This is my ship. Where would you like me to take you? He said home. And let's go. Don't take me to Ajax. He'd hate it there. Didn't stop you before. Can I have a go? Not on the rapids. Arguably, I don't know how to fly. Looks very simple. Yeah, that's the gist of it. You're a weak-ass kid. I don't know, man. If people could lift robots, then they wouldn't have this ramp problem. This could also be the not
The
secret.
boy stuck his nose up against the porthole and kept it there, staring out at the rivers.
Really think O'Roy's gonna look after him? Don't have the best relationship with her, unfortunately. Now I can pass and roll 6. Don't say the word again. Don't see me. Go through together. All right. Haven't talked to him in a long time. Like, I think real life years ago. Yeah, I completely forgot I could even go talk to him. Oh, damn. You recognize him? He was there since he was a baby. He's the one who sent me to the gate. Oh, shit. Let me to slip aboard a ship bound for Iox, but there was a robot. It carried me off again. Said something at the gate. You didn't die. You got long-range hoppered. You didn't tell me about the robot. Good faith. You, Timar, can explain a few things. was actually a pirate. How many children work for you? Like Varys? Teach them. You're too honest, too stubborn. Find a place. Do you want to become the leader of my child slave bartender empire? Hey, Melisandre, how you doing? Oh, King of Thieves. Neat. Happy Thursday to you as well. Texture of what? Lucky you get to profit from it. There's another way, a better way. Doesn't involve teleporting child slave pirates. Okay, damn, that was... Shit, man. I did not get that from my previous read on Timor when I talked to him last time. Yeah, sure. Do it. Got several more ruins to check out. Let's do ancient site near the Withering Palace first. I already was there, but couldn't actually land. I'm curious if 6 will just, like, basically teleport me there. Trust you, bud. Good work. There's pass control to 6. Okay, so I came here several times. There's a bunch of little unexplored ruins. So I think that suggests that, in fact, you cannot make progress through random exploration. You have to have a clue, which I suppose makes sense. Ah, crap. I'm actually curious, like, what changes about the river, though. Give me the ruin. Give me some inscriptions. Look at the carvings. I don't like that as ship anymore, but I think it's too late for me to try to change it now, sadly. Really? Above... Because it's too late for me to see the other words that it has in common. Cease. Start. I saw this character on something else recently too. Let me see if it gives me hints here. Turn. Time not start. Do time not start would be cease. I'm guessing do time start would be begin. Maybe. Alright. Oh, there are a bunch of other ones a second ago. Here are the other ones, okay. Do not turn right. I want to get the ruin that's not the ancient site first. It lets me turn to it, which it might not. Oh, I think I know what changes. I think, the river's calm once you know where to look. So there's more places you're allowed to turn, maybe? Oh, I can't get to it from that way anyway. Just go left, that's fine. I really like the difficulty curve of this game. It feels really satisfying once you have a lot of the words down. Like, I've only had a couple times today where I felt like I just had to guess, completely pull something out of my butt.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock.
You see that all the time. There's always cool shit on these moons.
It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
More gods. This is an unforgiving place. God. Sky God. Is there a hopper? Because there's probably runes there. Because you have to be close to things to read the shit on them, 6. Vista? Oh shit.
The path ended at
That's
the
cool.
edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
Radar dish. Super hopper. Really not just a hole. A what composite? Metallic pottery. They get enough metal. Oh yeah, that mine. I like that idea. This game does a really good job of integrating like various little flags of whether you explored a certain area, whether you found certain text. Usually that feels like super apparent when they're loading those things in. To me in video games, I guess maybe voice acting makes it more obvious, right? When the scene suddenly like hitches and the character clearly is like loading a scene to say, just like that time that you collected the red flag, right? But I bet people playing this game go in completely different orders, and maybe when they go to the mining site, it mentions this place. Maybe this is where they got the metal to build that big radar dish. Okay, cool. Serpents. Sky God guards, serpents. It's people light. That's joy anymore. Hold on. Person light. Both have words related to vision. Vision having the word for light, the character for light would make sense. So bird sings and gives seen to all doesn't make sense though. Skyguard guards. We know that's Nightingale. I'm gonna guess I, but if I'm gonna guess I on the other one, then the one I'm currently looking at has to be seen. So even though that doesn't make semantic sense. What's a serpent's eye? It's the big radar dish. They're launching probes. They're trying to find the eye of the universe. Wrong game. Hey, didn't have to give Amadou anything to get this place. Yeah, this is a pretty cool little set piece. Gravity. Oh, interesting. You can see gravity? Well, everybody can see gravity if it's strong enough, due to lensing. It's probably not that strong. It's pretty fucking strong if it's causing lensing. Don't give me shit. What if there's inscriptions over here? There's a ramp.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking. Wide enough for robots, too.
Oh my god, I see a symbol! Get around to the other side to translate it. Can make a lot of it out. Yeah, lens would make sense for the serpent's eye. better comment on that inscription. Go on. Moon is partially hollow. There's a chamber below ground. Hey! Yeah. Okay, so we got welcome. I really like the word for welcome. It makes sense. Something and be welcome. Is there a way to combine the word for place with the, oh yeah, here, right? Me place is here, which makes sense. Site makes sense. But I bet there's a longer phrase there. Oh yeah, land. Land here and be welcome. Oh, it's a landing pad? Hey. Something at the center. That's another one that might be tricky, right? Like, I think I translated that as land, meaning like the noun, not the verb to land a ship. Which I guess I mean, you land a ship because you're coming to land, but I can imagine a language where those two words are different. Pretty cool.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling.
It's one of my favorite areas in the game so far.
It
really
must
neat.
have been built by giants for giants.
They are so thin. Climb through that window pretty easily. I guess 6 can't follow then. Use the mechanism. Don't pry it open. Hey, so I guess the ability to pry it open is in case I sold 6.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
Regulator? Hey. I live for it. Oh, geez. At. Not at. Hmm. We know that's darkness. Masters, maybe? Path, rock, voice. Voice, direction, lead. Oh, that's entirely lead, okay. Lead. Yeah. Do something lead. I kind of assume that the upside down V with the swish there was like turn something into an object. I like by order. I like that as by. Of the masters, we watch the darkness. A master. Yeah, I saw the robot symbols. Yeah. We've learned that. Humans were like slaves to the robots, it seemed like. I kind of want to look at that again because I saw the robot symbol. People do honest. Yeah, I don't know. Doors are stuck. I'm not a plumber. Can you operate this? Temperature of the floor. Controls the dish, the landing pad. Can you work it out? Interesting. Haul the ship back home. Does this one work? You really jump off this roof. It's not very tall. Oh, cool. Oh, no eyepiece. Oh, please tell me that I didn't get an eyepiece hours ago and like fucking give it to Huang? Probably not, but fragment of text opens. Like must for that. B. Oh yeah, there's. It's already wrong. That's okay. Nebula is our a yeah, I thought that was like plant or grass. That's how I got serpent. Creature in the grass. I guess there's other hints to that when you hear when they're specifically described as armless. Lantern. It's a beacon. That'd be nice. Bearing from the mast. Through you. Sorry. Turn off acoustic bridge. I want to review that telescope. This one, right? Presume I'm just missing information and can't go very far with it because of that. Everything. Something must. I'm sure this B and opens is its own word, and I just don't have enough pieces to compile it right now. Well, that's helpful. Or every or this must be why it didn't let me go directly into this earlier. So I just didn't have enough to start working on it. Really wants me to throw the do on there? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Must be not progressing because I am just like straight up missing more glyphs. Okay, that's fine. Not managed by humans at all. Spot for another telescope. It must be an important artifact because they made art for it. There's nothing here. Disagree. Wonder why they locked us in here. I'm merely a robot. Maybe I can repair it. Oh shit! Something landed here. Or is that just 6 falling off the side? Okay. Just throw yourself off the roof. It's a controlled tumble. Assume it closed because some event's gonna happen here. They didn't want us to get here too quickly, maybe. Run by robots, Serpent's Eye, recording station. There's a dock, place for ships to land. I want to go to the center of the crater first. I want to go down to the hollow inside of the moon. I don't know how one goes about going down there. What is it? It's a recording device. There's a foil. Ooh, can you read it back? Can I put it in your robot neck? That's cool. That all follows. I think I'm allowed to go to the center as much as I want to. Wait. Marks! Not those kinds of marks. Boring marks. Oh, maybe I could like hop down here and then go around. It didn't look like it. Oh well. Wait. Okay. You want to jump down there? Just continuing to walk in case it's like based on time passing. The fact that she mentioned going to the center made me very curious. Okay, I'll climb back up. I tried. Serpent's Eye was a port. Place where large ships came to restock. Run by robots. Used for observations of the sky. Still can't get down to the center of the crater. Continue. Could I have gotten down there? Assume I had to look somewhere else. Why land there at all? So I don't think we're going to finish today, because I feel like I'd have to rush if I wanted to try to. So I'll keep exploring side sites, and then we should be able to finish comfortably next week. With maybe some extra time taken for finding more secrets. Sailing to an ancient site. Ooh, region of minor flow. Well, I might want to go... want to get to that unexplored ruin, but I think that's hard. Might be able to warp there. Oh, right. I guess those get... That's what I was talking about. Sometimes the ruins get disabled like that. I think it's like you only get a chance to find them while you're looking for the main site, and once you find the main site, they stop existing. Stop, stop, you're going in circles. It's one of my favorite Futurama scenes where they have those Star Trek episodes. If your ship's engines work, but your life support doesn't work, and our ship's life support works, but our engine doesn't work, stop, stop, you're talking in circles. Oh wow, there's a lot of unexplored ruins here. Hell yeah. Well, shit. You gotta talk sooner, man. Now, how do I go left? I can get towards it, maybe. I know this game isn't like super complicated in its construction, but it's like one of the most satisfying games I've played on stream. Like figuring out the words and getting them right is like a huge dopamine rush. It's really, really good. Even being told that your guess was wrong is really valuable. I think they could have done this in a really like lame way, like not done such a good job with it, you know. Made your multiple choice answers too obvious so that like only one would work syntactically or only one would ever make sense with the rest of the sentence. But they're really good at red herrings, I think. If you completely like stripped all of the story stuff and the sailing stuff is cool, but if you stripped all of that out and it was just you're in a library and you keep finding little fragments of text and you just did text, 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 text with no dialogue or anything, that would be completely fine by me. I would enjoy that. I wish that Sethian had been structured more like this. I think they had to like find a way to make a game that gives you multiple pathways to the same basic answers. Because that's part of what is frustrating about Sethian, that there's really only one intended path. Fragment of a heavy book bound in wood. Start of a fragment of text. Okay. Fire. Under. Well, I don't think I like that as songs anymore, but I think it's also too late for me to change it. Do person something above? I don't think so. What do you want me to throw on here randomly, game? Are you going to tell me, oh, it's not due? No, thank you. God damn it. Video games. I think that this segment is the only this kind of situation where you have to populate it a bunch of times, and there are words that are using like prepositions as part of the construction of the word, and you kind of just have to brute force them in there. I wish there was a way for me to guess in advance. I don't think that's right? Like mark it, like that probably doesn't go there, and just strike it off ahead of time if I got it right. The big one is the possessive, the like apostrophe s, yeah, that one. Of. They'll have me like place that manually a lot. How do I get it to cross things out if I don't put it in? So if I did by fire and me and didn't put anything else in there, it would just resolve without letting me continue to put in things. I thought I always had to like add every possible guess glyph from the bottom. Oh, sit. I like sit for that. Do, yeah. Not move. Oh, does that mean move? Do not move places remain. Do move is go. Okay, cool. So that means move. Movement. Sit by the fire and something me. Listen. I like that. Speak, don't speak. Really? Okay. I guess I misunderstood that screen. I thought that screen was like, we're going to force you to place glyphs until every possible placement has been put in there. Might have been recording. That's consistent with what we've learned. I'll try it next time. Can you see it? I suggest we look. Thank you, 6. Left and then immediately right, if it lets me. Do not know. Inscription, let's go. It's like all the charts we find. Oh, thank God, there's finally writing on a chart. You'll find a chart on. You'll find like writing on a flagon, but not on a fucking map. Feels pretty good. Fast is interesting. Free? Of life. Similar to the word for dead. But instead of the negator of the life character, actually I prefer safe to free then. Must be near. You teleport me back to the search zone? Oh, I'm gonna end up there. Okay. Wow, I'm going really fast all of a sudden. I usually can't go this fast when I hold down the A button. Currents are unusually weak. Shipwreck. A shipwreck. There it is. Elite sheet of paper. Nice. Okay. I think that's hopes. All do light. Maybe. Not so confident now. Wasn't gonna be me. I don't think that's gonna be does either. Oh, that's this, doi. Right, I forgot that was an option. I didn't see it. Okay, it looked like that worked. Thank you. It wasn't clear to me that it worked that way. Place, move place, do move place. This do move play, this book came. Do move place. Still not super clear on what that, like, 6 character is. I think I've seen a bunch of other words. I wish this game had a radical library where I could, like, pick one of the radicals from here and then see every single word in the game that I've encountered so far that contains that precise character, because I could probably conclude a lot of this. Maybe it has that in the inscription menu and I just haven't seen it. Okay, I don't think this is hopes. Intensifier. Do light move. Oh, do light move is open. That's kind of cool. Okay. Many opens. Meets, maybe? Like, many openings could be secrets. I like that better than hopes, wishes. Haven't spreadsheet, yeah. Waters to the right appear curious. Don't want it to accidentally be the actual site, so I can go find all the other little ruins. Wonder if all the comments about loops and stuff, that this would be a cool game to have a New Game Plus on, where you just start over, but you keep all of your language information. I guess if you played a lot of it, you might just remember it from a second playthrough and not need it to be tracked in game. This be it? Left here, I think. Hey, it's a ruin. Chart typeset book. I do like this meaning true. This is probably all one thing at the end would be true, I would guess. Not everything, but nothing, maybe? False. He's coming. He's scared of Cameron. We're babysitting this weekend, so Cameron's here. Cats are very afraid. Stories. Oh, book tells something, but stories are true. All stories are true, but not all stories are true. So I can't get all, I don't think. Yeah, that's not right. So, because it needs to be not all or. Dang, I felt pretty confident about that. It's almost certainly not and. Okay, good. I like but as negate and. That's smart. Book tells many stories. And now I get to learn many. That's funny. I think I figured out that was one of the first words I guessed based on the glyph. But not all stories are true.
Is it good?
Let's be getting close. Let's keep this thing selected. Yeah, for some reason here I'm able to just like zip by if I hold the A button, which usually doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to turn there. I see. Like how Aaliyah says, feels good to be on a real river again. What she means is you fucked up and went the wrong way, idiot. Shipwreck. The embarrassment of riches over here. Brass telescope. Dude, we've got like telescopes coming out the wazoo on this ship. I finally gonna get to know what that is by itself. Thing. That's my actual object word, isn't it? Thing. Do thing? Person, animal. I don't think that's thing. It. This thing. I think this is before, maybe? Ah, man, but this has got to be before, but I'm surprised it doesn't have the time. Well, that does show up in starts, huh? The mold. Oh, if it is mold, then firm would make sense. So I bet I'm right. Not flat. So when she says, I can always try later, does that mean that you got one word wrong? Or is it just kind of a random thing that she'll comment on after you do a translation and don't have all the answers yet? Thank you, 6. See another one. It's also from Elbereth. Jabbed his thumb with a screwdriver and swore. I guess it is the curse. Interesting. Oh, that was pretty hidden almost. Kind of cool. I don't want the one we're aiming for. Scrumpled river map. Good, it has writing. Thank God. Okay, and I Lost homes. I don't think that's a naked character there. Oops. Darkness might be combined with something else too, but don't think so. Must already have something wrong. It's almost never do. Go ahead and cross off do. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. It probably goes with the circle and the to be word. Okay. I don't feel too bad for not catching that one then. Lost makes sense. Yeah, I like that darkness is thing, not in light. I like the word for it too. Okay, so it's home with a circle. Most blank is in darkness. And I something it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is do see saw. Like record over write. They tend to have person light for things having to do with seeing things. Okay, so home, one of the characters from the word for day. That's associated with the word for time. Thing time. Because a home is a place of life. I mean, the second part of day could be moon, but why would that be? Why would it have home? I'm not happy with any of these. All right, this has been great. I've hit like 6 or so ruins around the actual ruin. Another one? Man. The living the dream over here. Okay. So we got nebula at the start. Oh, is that... I guess it would make sense if the 6 was a past tense. It's probably accurate for other times I've seen it. Yeah, because like told. Okay. Cool. In... Probably not in by itself, I'm guessing. Okay. That's definitely not right, but I think I have to put it to see which word I already have wrong. It hurts. I want to die. I know for a fact, 6 of these are wrong, but I need it to show me what my early guess was that's wrong. That's just nonsense. No. Guess again. So I've had it prompt me before like that, where it doesn't let me go back in and correct some words. Is that usually just because I don't have enough words yet to even get into guessing mode and confirmation mode? Hell yeah. Beautiful. I had a chance to use the word prow in a minute. Word for boat's definitely in there. Thing move. Wonder if the colon means as. As thing moves above. Place at the front of a boat, I think. Yeah, so that probably is prow. We got heart. Like loyal prow. This is my favorite thing about... I did 4 years of Mandarin in high school that I've mostly forgotten, but it was really fun to try to decipher why words were constructed the way they were, and like that would usually tell you something about the culture designing the language. Like, okay, this word has the fish radical in it because of this story, this proverb that deals with fish. Right. I think they have to go quite a bit more simple in this game so that it's, like, legible. But I like how they tried to make waters and rivers, like, particularly important in the language in general, even for things that aren't directly about waters or rivers. I feel like that's hard to do because it's kind of hard to put your brain in an alien space like that. Right. Back on track now. Thank you for the reset option, game. Good looking out. I guess it's not you screwed up, it's you just moved from an area with little current, but areas with little current are usually the places where the ancient site can be found. Sometimes I can just, like, completely book it. When there's no current. Whoa. Hopper time.
Open sands and deathly silence.
Well, she's like, there's no way anyone would ever build anything here. Oh my god, somebody built something here.
This place was so old, even the ghosts had died.
What can I do? I don't do that shit, man. I move slowly and I look for glyphs. Sure. Very fancy.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no, nothing. These walls were dry bones.
More than anything we've seen. Sick. Was the floor above? There's an inscription too. I know there are people who like don't give a shit about language and like this game would do nothing for them, and they're not doing anything wrong by feeling that way, but man, it like this game works so well for me. It makes me sad that not everybody can it's not necessarily for everybody, you know. Don't think that's Moons. Probably gonna get disabused of that notion soon here. I don't actually have give here, do I? Okay, I didn't think so. Well, that's not actually 4, that's 4. Okay. Many moons. I know this is wrong. I kind of have to force it here. Yeah, no shit. Thank you. Gave, that's the problem. Okay, yeah, because I think the 6 means past tense. So I can't put that in as gave, which means I shouldn't put anything in there at all, presumably. This is probably gift. Thing give. Unless if it's part of a previous fragment that I don't have access to now, which is also possible. Also worried that many moons is itself its own phrase, you know? Yeah, let's brute force it again. I know that this over here is going to be cave. Moons. We said gift. Given. What is it? What is here? It's dying real fast. Shelves. I'm not trying to leave, but it's automatically directing me to leave.
My head was spinning.
I assume I'm allowed to do more here. Shut up. Don't hassle me. Hey, sturdy stairs.
Right on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
Okay. Yeah, is she gonna carry that? Let's just take the book. Chain in the sand. Hopper the whole thing. Six, warp this thing to her ship. Oh. So we got future, history, lost future. Cute. Not so lost now. Chained shut. Okay. Is this important? Did I fuck something up here? You can't tell if this is a real time limit or if it's a fake time limit like the one in the mine. Got some health back, that's helpful. Bless the waters. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, cool. So this is another way to find that. I think I stumbled into it, which is just like brute force, got lots and lots of things associated with it. Goddess and her imposters. I can't really follow these health sequences sometimes. I guess they do a good job of making me think that I can fuck it up. But then they just let me walk around at 0 health, so... Not that far. Can't help but feel that I screwed something up there, but... I guess the point of that was to show you where the forest moon is. Can I go back? Oh yeah, my tile. Human capacity for inflicting tedium is incomprehensible to me, mistress. Okay. I think the moon's my last location then. I guess I could check on Huang real quick. Rivers look like they're flickering. Yo, Huang, help me out, buddy. What's up? Not actually for the curators, though. No way. Hey, I like power for that, too. Labor light. All right, we're gonna get 2. You get 2. Man. Excited about the 1. Oh, that's a lot of text, dang. Okay, so here, keep the local systems in line. Where would Snake go? First time I've had to scroll it like that. I see serpents, but I don't think I've ever seen a second of, I guess, of the serpents, whatever. Then, okay. Sure. That's I at the end, isn't it? Do I have that as an option here? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's voice. Right. Thing voice. I don't know about that one. Guessing machine gets mixed with something else in that case. That looks like fear, but I'm worried about the negator at the beginning. It's really not going to give me up there. That's surprising. Liked by. Be sure about use. So I'll try putting machine back, but I'm nervous about the characters right behind it. Oh, there's me. I'm like, where the hell? So, do thing I think is use. But I think that's supposed to be thing voice at the end. Thing voice. This is probably mouth, the final word. I just haven't had a chance to guess that. That's my thought anyway. I'm gonna put all of this in, and then the game's gonna be like, and is wrong. I'm like, fuck. Okay, here we go. I guess I'll put in thing voice and have it say no. It's, well, I guess it isn't voice. I must have misread. My bad. It's similar, but not quite the same. Do sound person. Oh, is this another source of? No, that's definitely by. Let me go ahead and try to force it here. Definitely not do there, I know. Yes, yes. It's also not do. You sure have. Really? Buy wasn't one that I was expecting it to yell at me for there. Okay. I think I plugged that in pretty early too. So we got serpents, then serpents. Still am a little nervous about machine because of the characters behind it, but I can always remove that if I have everything else in there. Beer. The serpent's voice, person, being, voice person, spokesman. Still like mouth for that whole ending, but I don't know if that's right. Looks like I'm gonna have to root it again, sadly. Throw some ofs in there so it can tell me that that's not of. Oh geez, what am I still missing then? I'm sure do in here somewhere. Oh, there's a thing, right? It's definitely not right. Get rid of a complicated word, please. Fuck. That was what I was worried about. Okay. I knew that wasn't right. We just not place serpents to begin with here. We're saying the fact that there's a negator at the beginning before fear doesn't necessarily mean that it's part of the final phrase. It could just be something left over from the fragment. And there's pretty much no way to know. I don't want to put voice in there because I think it's thing voice, right? Voice person. Oh, that's the meaning of the cracked glass? Okay, thank you. So it's in the middle of both. Oh, sure. So in that case, that's very helpful. Thank you. I didn't understand. I thought the glass was just a flavor aesthetic thing. So that means that I could put voice here safely, knowing that it might just start another thing with the person radical. Okay, thank you. I've been playing this game wrong for 15 hours, apparently. This is me on its own. I think and stands alone surprisingly frequently, actually. Make me do it again. It's gonna kill the does, isn't it? Yup. This is probably the longest individual phrase I've seen in the game up to this point, at least in terms of the character count. It's probably not that crazy in terms of actual words in the final sentence. Where's me again? Guessing me am can change to I am. If you're me for I am blah, 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 something something. I thought I had 4 though already. I don't think that's machine. I'd like the game to tell me it's not machine. I think it's another word that has that in common with machine, but has those 2 characters behind it. I think the colon is like a simile as a machine, maybe an adverb. You still want from me, game? Drop some thans and cross them out. No kidding. What are we killing here? Kill machine, please. And? No, and always gets to stand alone. Okay. All right. It's usually a pretty safe bet. Who earns voice? What do I think machine means? Work, do, fire, apart. Combustion? It would be interesting if I'm just completely wrong on machine. That would make a lot of things make sense for me suddenly. All right, tell me the thans are wrong, please. They're obviously wrong. But I'd rather get a more complicated word like machine. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I guess I could have populated everything except machine and hope that it gave me something there. I don't even know why I was putting it down. Like, there's no way that the 2 characters behind machine weren't modifying it into a completely different word. I guess I've been doing this mechanic wrong the whole game, so I'm only just now learning how to manipulate it. One of these is wrong again. Really? Huh, I really thought voice at the end wasn't connected to the final character, but after pointing out the whole fragment thing, but all right. Brute force heroes. Okay, good. Well, you should know serpent now, please. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Machine. Oh wow, the B, the and is part of it. That's surprising. Okay. Makes you think that's not machine. I think so. This machine cannot be lowered. This is on a sword. No, I still like work, do, fire, separate. Oh, I didn't notice end with the time. Well, I guess that's my guess for end with the time radical there. Human's interesting. I like human. This is, I'd love tongue for this, yeah. Voice body part. I guess if that's meant to be body, that makes more sense. I always interpret it as person. This is probably because. Fear me because I am blank than serpent's tongue. Well, it has to be sharper. If it's sharper, then that means what I think is machine is actually sword. But I need to understand why. I read this as work, do, fire, separate. But maybe it means does the work of getting the blood out. I don't know that the double S is blood. It kind of looks like the life radical, but we know that that means fire, so that's what's getting the soul out. Maybe fire is connected to soul in some way. Interesting. Do you have any more like that? Wow, that was a grind. Good lord. Sorry, folks. Nope. Oh, is he getting mad at me for not giving anything? Important for my research. It's interesting he's actually calling him my shit for never giving him anything. Let's try the wind chime. Gives me a chance to fix my shit here. I don't think that's joy. Oh, but it must be because weeps is not joy, right? Yeah, let's see that to see if he can confirm it. We know that that's songbird. So if he says, oh yeah, that's definitely songbird. Chipped wooden pipe. So it's a fragment on the left and right. Okay, thanks. Right. So we get song. Eyes make sense. Thing on the body has to do with light. You. Or your, I'm sorry. Of course. Close your eyes and sing. Wait, do body like thing above. Okay, close. Yeah, well, I know close. We should have removed song because it didn't, because sing would have shown up separately in here. Do body like. I like laugh because listen has what I think is listen has a bunch of speak characters in it. Do you have any more like that? Yeah, fine. You guilted me, Huang. My name's Huang. All right. Let's head over to the Forest Moon to prep for next session. I wish instead of saying, don't hassle me, it said, I'm good. Nah, it's fine. I really should talk to Miari. Whatever, I'll do it next time. Oh, hey. After the floor collapsed, the chain in the book broke free of the stand. Seemed wasteful not to bring it with us. Well, thanks. Can you do that more often? Read a random verse. Oh, what's the book? Heaven. Heaven and earth. What do y'all want me to put here? Unless if that's not heaven and earth. I see the fire character in there. I don't yet know what it means in this context. I'm guessing it modifies heaven in a way. So what's going to be wrong here? I give up. It's definitely not right. Read from the beginning. Does this just have a shitload of text in it? Because I'm into that. Is this my opportunity to get my just due glyphs subgame? Or is this your way to like prove that you follow the whole language? If this is what I think it is, I'm almost certainly gonna do this. Even if it means it takes us an entire additional episode to finish the game. Oh, that. Right. Yeah, so I shouldn't guess anything for that. I missed that was placed in the wrong location there. It could be... No, it should be all that is true. This book contains a history of all that is true. Oh, it is of all. Okay. Oh, I do have that as a word. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that that is thing you and this is thing me. That's pretty smart. Well, that's pretty sweet. Keep reading from the beginning. I would go for like 2 more hours tonight to do this book thing. I don't know how much text is in here. The fact that it lets you pick a random verse makes me assume a decent amount, but I've got a hard stop tonight, unfortunately. Will tells. My read on this, just from looking at it for a couple minutes, is that this is like if you are the language nerd that is more interested in figuring out what every word is than necessarily completing the story. This is the Uber puzzle for you. And this book tells what will come, I assume. Move place. Oh yeah, and then I have came, which is do move place, past tense, radical. This is the fucking shit. I am into this. Everything in this book is true. Everything in this book is true. I like how everything is literally everything. Is it possible to miss it? I really assume that all those sequences are completely scripted, because like my health completely depleted in the mine. In this case. Oh, that's interesting. Is that y'all, maybe? Y'alls? Parents does fit there. Many lost their parents. Many lost their friends, their parents. I like how there is 3. I think it's 3. And their parents, grandparents. Their friends, their parents, and their children, maybe. Hold on. Time. Brute force the ofs. I know they're wrong, because I know that they connect to there. Because I have to brute force the 3s, even though 3 isn't right. I think I just don't have enough for it. I need to get... Oh, it lets me go to the next line. Okay, cool. Never mind. I thought it was going to send me back to the same one until I could get more answers elsewhere. Very good. In front... Low... Protect... I think that's actually combined with something else. Protector, maybe. Home of the goddess. I think do low, blah, 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 blah is a new phrase that I haven't encountered, so I don't think it's do low. That seems wrong. Might have to get more of these here. Shit, we're at time. I gotta back out. You can miss it? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't. That would be depressing as hell. We should take this to Huang. Absolutely not. Are you kidding? Hold on, I gotta make sure that we get a game save here, because I know it tends to not want to save while doing that stuff. I think I can autopilot there. I'm gonna have to wait a second for some chat from 6 before it gives me the option. Future Marstead, fuck the main quests. Just sit and do that book. Maybe move Heaven's Vault to Monday so you can go late a little bit. No, Pastoral 6. Never in a million years. Yeah, hopefully my meta read is right, and it's like, you know, you don't actually need to learn the whole language to play and beat the game, in case that's not your bag. But if your bag is to learn the whole language, here's your reward for
to the forest
learning
where
as
the
much as you
goddess
could.
waited.
Your uber side quests. Okay. Leave this planet immediately and go check out the book, Future Marstead. Can I still do the book after the point of no return here? Or should I leave immediately? Sorry.